Welcome to downtown Detroit, and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. On the return, Britton Covey. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That's him on the quick hitter. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Lamar now from the gun. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. That's good for a gain of 5. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of a defense.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar off the play fake. Caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He's going to be out of bounds after about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
There's heat. That blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Motioning the tight end now. Jackson now on 3rd. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And it could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. From pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
All set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Allen taken right to the air. He completes it in traffic. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Cade, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10 from the 43. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Man in motion here. Allen gonna throw again. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Allen on 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Gain of 15 yards.
Yeah.
That's another
I should probably sign their head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. I don't think you got a
At the
chip.
28-yard line.
I be on my little mouse drip.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. They've got a man in motion. To throw again, it's Allen. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This is a 39-yarder from the left
The
hash.
field goal is good.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Covey now to return this. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. I'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Jackson off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Lions going to the dime look here on 3rd down. 6 DBs out there. They'll air it out on 3rd. Man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Completed to his running back. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Lamar throwing again. He's running with it. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the first.
Gain of 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slider practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far, brings up second down.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for safety.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down now, ball at the 33. Start on the ground with Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Working now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
10-10 at the 48-yard line.
First down throw for Jackson. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Give him 32 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. It could help set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's taking second down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Gain of 16 yards.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
Another.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Barkley does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple yards. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Jackson to throw it. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's third and goal. Barkley. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on fourth and goal.
No gain on the play.
The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Leaving the offense out there. It's fourth and goal from the 1. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided first half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on fourth and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage.
Slow snap, and they're in to block it.
You know, even on the best of snaps, the difference between a good kick and a block is really a fraction of a second. Kid, it's why we see those special teams coaches out there with a stopwatch, because they know every millisecond matters. Just showed up right there.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down throw for Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Williams coming in motion right. Looking to throw. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace. But they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Back to the air, Allen. Catch made left side by LaPorta. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
On first down, Allen gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now it's 3rd and short. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Allen on 3rd and 2. He's going for it himself. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know, before the snap, you know, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
The 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Allen. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. It's going to be South, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They send St. Brown in motion left. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
Bates' kick is up and good. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dory Jackson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike, Brock, as he's set out. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Going to the ground again on first. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They go to Barkley again. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this punt lands in the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Short pass brought in. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 3 now. Here's Allen. That throw finds Jamar Chase. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Hits him on the out route. He's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. To the air again, Allen. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
At their own
this one out with Barkley. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and inches.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
That's more than a must gain for a quarterback. I really put that in the always get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. First down, around with Barkley. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Y'all got to pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Changing it up here, Jackson. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And the defense was ready. They've got him at the line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. The Eagles are in punt formation. Brady Mann will kick it away. And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has it downfield. It's Chase. Racing down the left side. Jamar Chase. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
They'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Slugs a defender. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
First down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. The design run. Jackson keeping it. Back to the line they come. Second down. Running left. This is Barkley. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Taking a shot for the end zone. Brought in deep down the sideline. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, AFC West rivals do battle. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Smith to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. From the 25, they'll go to work, 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll be stacking at the line of scrimmage.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
They send Sutton in motion. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on third down, that number just goes up.
On fourth down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully. And that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Chiefs offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate. And that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That is to Wiley, open on the left. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. He'll take this down to the 47. Nick Bonito there for the tackle.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Here's Matt Araiza now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Broncos offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They had a disappointing quick 3-and-out on that opening drive. So they'll try it again here in a scoreless game with 1st and 10. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play action. It's Allen. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He's got it. That's a 1st down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Denver 1st down.
defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
16 more yards.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down. The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Allen going to keep it on his own read. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
It's pretty clear why this offense likes to get the ball into the hands of this quarterback, huh, Mike? I mean, he is just so effective in this area, and now he has them set up first and goal.
Now Allen, and he's in. Evan Ingram, touchdown Denver.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Broncos will take a 7-0 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Mahomes back. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On second down, Mahomes. Now he'll run. And he'll get beyond the marker before giving himself up. That's a first down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away. Picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will have the Chiefs first down. At least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to the vibe, they kill the vibe. I be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. I hit the crib with it collide, but really ain't tripping. We can get it right through the
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll try to run for it. And he will have a Chiefs first down. He'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
He'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Kelsey opens his account, his first catch, and a first down to boot.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
At the Broncos' 20-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
First and 10 on the 10-yard line.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are on the board just before halftime.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision, as this ball comes out to the 35. The Broncos offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. The lead sits at 4, so we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Flushed to his right, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Broncos offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And it'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the game.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
So they go with a 1st down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
That's good.
A big-time play for the Broncos. A pickup of 44 yards.
At the 3-yard line.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
That's one heat.
And now whistles as the challenge flag is out. And this last play will be reviewed. Lutz for the extra point. He's got it. The Broncos extend their advantage to 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and
8. Throwing now, Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. The defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. A short one caught by Kelce. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, KC.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Smith in on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They put Kelce in motion. 1st down throw. Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass.
And he will score! Game on! Travis Kelce! Touchdown, Chiefs! Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
We're going to try to run it and give it to Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. To the air is Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. Now the Chiefs going to call the 1st of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. To the throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. He's got his man. He finds Sutton, and he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 2.
From the gun, here is Allen. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Cortland Sutton. Now, remember, all scoring plays are reviewed. Tight game, tight call. They're going to take a good long look at this one. Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. Throwing again, it's Allen. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
a rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Denver. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 1 real quick.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So here he comes, one of the best ever in these spots. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs down by 10. 2:23 to play. The 2-minute warning will be their only chance to stop it, so they'll need to do it quickly, beginning with 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's brought it down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Justin Jefferson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another 1st down.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Mahomes now to throw again. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
score. It's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
His kick is good. Makes the score Broncos 21, Chiefs 18.
That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. The Broncos offense ready to get back to work. Hands team doing its job. Now they can kneel out the final few seconds and celebrate a hard-fought victory. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, good night from Kansas City.
It is time for some football. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indy. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Indianapolis Colts. Spencer Schrader is going to have the honor of getting us started. And here we go from Indy. On the return, here's Miles Price. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. He's goes to Hawkinson outright. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Allen on third down. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on fourth. Ooh, errant snap, but he gets what he can behind this one. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go play fake with Jackson. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. They're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
On third down, Vikings sending out 6 DBs for the dime set. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's on target to Pierce. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They send the tight end in motion. First down, here's Lamar. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. 2nd and 3 now. Jackson's gonna throw again. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to find Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. So now they have 3rd and short. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of... ball can hit the ground on this side.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's going for it himself. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on a big play down to the 19. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for third down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. From the gun, Jackson. He's making a bid for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. Straight ahead with Taylor. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. No gain that time, and now it'll be second and goal.
Second and goal at the 9-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Time for the second quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect one for one.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. On the return, here's Price. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, you know, the best of them take advantage of it.
Allen setting up play action. Nakua here. He's got it. This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
He motion the tight end over. Allen now on first down. Nakua's got it again. And this one does not go far.
Textbook hitch route. Hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage.
Second down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
That's another Vikings first down. First and goal, Minnesota.
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. goes a pickup of 4. Second and goal coming up.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play in first and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, it leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Gets it again. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stopped at the 3. Can't manage positive yardage there, and it leaves them with third and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Colts with their offense out, their second drive coming up. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Downfield to Warren, he's got it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On first down, Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's a number. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Complete to Jamar Chase. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 17-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, second and inches. On the draw, this is Taylor. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Jackson to throw it. Intercepted in the end zone. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Vikings take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Throwing now on first down. Allen has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
5 still to go here. This is second down. This time they'll keep it on the ground. He dodged the tackle, and he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Gould on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Indianapolis getting its offense out there to start off this second half. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Right side, this is Williams in by 1. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now Jackson. That's Hill on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Colts, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. Solid run in here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Jackson throwing here. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's good for a Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Taylor now up the middle. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That tackle made by Blake Cashman.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Play fake, Jackson. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Short pass brought in. We got the football caught, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. They're going Taylor. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I love watching those running backs do their drill, especially in practice where they just keep those legs turning. They keep those legs moving for situations just like that one.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it'll be second down.
It's now second.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10. Pierce motioning right. Second down carry for Taylor. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
A humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. This is Taylor running in the red zone. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. Running for it with Taylor. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Colts take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. On the return, here's Rodgers. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Play action now, Allen. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, a run with Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now with Allen. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. On the sneak, it's Allen. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
1st and 10 from the 43. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended target. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Taken in by Addison, left side. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Throwing the out route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
To the air again, Allen. He has it at the 5. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Barkley gonna try to smash his way in. And he gets in, touchdown! The Vikings now trail by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown! All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Vikings tie things up at 14. Tie ball game now as they send this away. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear. But going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Oh, the football's loose. It's picked out by the Vikings, going the other way. And they they stop him before he gets much on the return. Setting up to pass. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Here he is to throw. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings have taken the lead late. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Hill now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Colts offense set to head out. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's a big strike to Hill. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They'll get 22 out of that play. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Here he is to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Taken in by Hill, right side. And nearly gets him another 1st down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
First down and goal to go.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. From the red zone now. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
And again, it's Jackson. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
To the sideline and incomplete. Brings up third and goal.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Nearly an interception on that play. And that forces them to fourth and goal.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
One final shot here. And he won't come through on fourth and goal. So the Vikings pick up the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings emerge as winners as we say so long from Indy.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Dances by him. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
No gain on the play there, second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
From the gun, it's Allen. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Now third down and very long. Throwing now is Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Saquon Barkley. Incomplete. Results in a fourth down.
On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And now where will the sign judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now third down and 6 to go.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Man open. That's Ja'Marr Chase complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Ja'Marr Chase, 67 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed, speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out. Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync. And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Henry again on second down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Now is the punter, Jordan Stout. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. To the air, Allen. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
On play action, Allen. He will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. And he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
This short throw caught by Goddard. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move-type end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter. Because he has such great skills, you want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Allen. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This will go to Henry out wide. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. There's a running back who was a receiver on the play. Ike's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd run to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds.
And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. His good running gets him to about the 44. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
From the gun, Jackson. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Ravens 1st down.
Now it's Jackson. And going deep for Hill. And this is taken in at the 5. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this 1st half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. He's going to get it again. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up.
I tell you what, this was a much-needed drive and a much-needed touchdown at the end of this drive. They had not done much of anything in this first half, but here they put all the pieces together, and they get the score right before the half.
Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Allen now looks to throw. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. And again, it's Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Now Allen. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Allen off the play fake. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. And it is caught. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Allen again. And that is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Allen going to throw. Touchdown! Jahan Dotson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. But the Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Jackson now. Pass complete there to McCoy. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
For once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Jackson will throw again. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Timing was just a bit off, and that can happen occasionally, even with these fine professionals in the NFL.
On those out routes, that requires precision, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Everyone has to be in sync from the time the quarterback hits his back foot and delivers the ball to the receiver turning to find it.
Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 45-yard line.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
In motion, the tight end. Play action. Now Jackson. And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
Jackson. And that, nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level.
Yeah, the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now 1st and goal.
Here's Jackson to throw. He dumps it off for Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now Allen. This one goes out wide for Barkley. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Ravens, they'll take over. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Jackson. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A toss left, Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. The tackle for a loss goes to Kirby Joseph, making a great play. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game. And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. At least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another 1st down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. On the counter, it's Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Ravens send their punter out now as he's on to kick it away. And this will do the job nicely, as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the fourth quarter. They'll start out on the ground with Saquon Barkley. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. Now Allen. That's complete to Chase.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
At the 26-yard line.
Here comes second down at 5. Throwing, Allen. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. Here's first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Henry up the middle. Will be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, it's Henry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. On third down, Henry. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. The quick feed by Jackson. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Josh Allen in the offense now. Down 17-14, 37 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. To throw is Allen. Open man is Chase, complete. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner. We watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Here's Allen. Quick slant here to Smith. And he'll be taken down as that'll net him only about a gain of 9.
This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You'd just be able to put out one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
Allen. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
you 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 you
Just about set for football now at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. And off we go here in Baltimore. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. That's another quick first down, and that's a 25-yard gain.
At this point, Mike, it's clear this defense just doesn't have a lot of answers right now for this run game. A combination of the job being done up front by the offensive line and the big playability of this running back.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Yeah. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up first and goal.
First and goal, and here's Montgomery. A short kick down to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. Pick number 2 brings up second and goal.
Second and goal. So now they'll throw it with Allen. That one taken in. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Lions. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Touchdown. It's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
First and 10. Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. This is taken at the 25. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Lions offense ready now for their second drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard's very stout catch. That's going to bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Play action now, and here's Allen. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Laporta in motion. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
Brings up second and 7.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, which is weird, Mike, because they sent so many guys out in the route. But what does that do? It really stresses your protection. The more guys out in the route, the less guys blocking, and the play ends up resulting in a sack.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Lions first down.
That's good.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
Now Allen to throw on second down. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. They're going to take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. Linebacker Fred Warner brings them down. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
21-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. On the jet sweep to give to St. Brown. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in.
Oh, he feels the pressure and he'll go down back at the 6.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will extend to a 10-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. First down throw there is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Nacua snags it over the middle. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
3rd and short. Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
At the 39-yard line.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option. And then the last resort is just pick up the first down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the first down.
First one for Jefferson. And a first down to go with it.
And it's a big play there for his first catch of the game. And not only does he get a nice chunk of yards, but now he puts his offense in plus territory as they try to see if they can end this drive with some points.
He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play there for Baltimore. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 8.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 10-7. After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25, so right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work with a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. First down, Allen. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll lead to a second down.
I think you just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Nnamdi Madubuike gets up for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
On the return, it's Hill. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. The motion man is Nacua. A first down throw for Jackson. He'll step up and run this. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Jackson looking to throw. He'll take off again. Give him 11 on the scramble. Give them a new set down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Right side, complete to Nacua. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. This one from 49.
A 49-yard attempt.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Ravens will level the score at 10 apiece. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Low-scoring game, all tied, third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. He'll go again here with Henry. Has an opening past the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 29.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
Off the play fake. Jackson. The catch made by Nacua. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. Now, Jackson. Now he takes off. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
There wasn't anywhere really for him to go with the ball. The defensive backs did a great job of taking away his progression read. But that pass rush, they just can't get home, and he ends up making the play with his legs and moves the chains.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. That one brought in by Nakua. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it, and he will score! Lamar Jackson, touchdown Baltimore. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
What a play call there. Every offensive coordinator around the league, Mike, they have got to have it plays. They got a short list of calls for these exact situations. Tie game, 4th quarter, and put the ball in the hands of your offense, and man, they come through and deliver.
Touchdown. Luke is back out to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with 1st down and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. He's got his man. It's Hill. Still going inside the 20. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the 1st down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get back at it. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. The motion man is Nacua. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Play action now. Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be close to another 1st down as he's forced out just shy of the marker.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game.
Again, it's Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. Third and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Throwing Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on
the Lions offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. tie ball game. Fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them. When you call a draw, Mike, what you're counting on is that the defense is in full pass mode. The linebackers in secondary are getting a lot of depth in their drops. The defensive line is just racing up the field thinking, I'm going to sack the quarterback. In this case, they're not so lucky. Not only do they not catch him off guard, they're not able to pick up any yards.
Allen now on second down. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Allen to throw on third and long. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
So, a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to take the lead here in the fourth. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
So they lead by 3 here in this fourth quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll begin with 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 49-yard line.
When I got rich and bro coming slow 6 racks on the
They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Great timing and anticipation. The second the tight end's head turned around, the quarterback put the ball on him, and now it's, hey, let's see who wants to tackle this big guy and bring him to the ground.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. He's got room at the 30. And he's in! Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Makes the score Ravens 24, Lions 20.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here's Allen and the offense down on the scoreboard. 1:25 to play. They've surrendered a double-digit lead, but can rescue themselves as they come up with first down. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Is caught left side by St. Brown. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good for a Lions first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Lions.
Here's first down. From the gun, it's Allen. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again.
St. Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Good throw there, but not on the same page with his shot. That's incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Open man, right side. He's got it. Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout to get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Gibbs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs. Just as importantly, stop the clock.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Another try, 2nd and 10. Allen to throw again. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Throwing again is Allen. It's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
We are set for 4th and long. A final shot now for Allen. He'll let this go towards the end zone. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore. A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go here in Baltimore. Across the 20, it'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that play gets nothing. So no games on the game's first snap.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on third down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll run the sneak, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
They'll try to throw here with Gatsu. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Ravens first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Baltimore.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
At the 16-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
And good red zone running here. Taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pickup of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. On the ground, here's Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
That's a really nice job up front, clearing the lane, pick up the first down. Now, he didn't get in the end zone, but now you got a fresh set of downs to try to punch it in.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Good blocking, and he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Here's the score. Ravens 7, Lions nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
They're on the 29-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 6. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Detroit.
This is how you drop your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. He'll push forward for about a yard. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch a ball. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. From the gun, here is Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So in these 3rd and short, 3rd and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have 4th down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging 4th down decision.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are on the board. It's 7-3.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Henry. Left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
Had ourselves a bit of a one-man wrecking crew out there for a minute, huh, Mike? I mean, dishing out punishment to every defender in his way. I'll tell you, the next guy who comes in one-on-one, he's going to have that run in the back of his mind.
In motion comes Andrews. Off the play fake, Jackson. Incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to pick this up with a jet sweep. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll start out first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. Allen. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. First reception of the game for St. Brown. And he gives his team a first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
The tight end Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
A gain of 14. First down, Lions.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throw once more. Here's Allen.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hands, and results in a completion.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. The Lions are back within 1. It's 7-6.
Really impressive way to close out this first half. I mean, you think about it, Mike, they come away with points. They leave virtually no time remaining for their opponent to possess the ball. And on top of that, they get the ball first coming out of the break, so they'll get a chance here to double up points if they can have a good opening possession of the second half.
Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense going to take over just before the half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Williams on the return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. went with Henry. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives.
And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
On third down, Jackson. Long, incomplete. Coverage, outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Ravens extend their lead to 10-6.
Anybody that I really recognize ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs. Ripping on it like I'm picking the pride. I hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can keep it
back to it now, and after that made field goal, here's Luke to kick this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Now it's Allen. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Play action now, and here's Allen. Working free downfield. It is Williams. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. A little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to capitalize on these 1st downs and go finish with 6.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 36 yards.
And, Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities.
To the goal line and in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. That finds Nacua downfield, complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. The give right up the middle to Henry. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle.
3rd down.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And right to the 25-yard line. That is enough for the first down. So they pick it up on the ground, and the drive keeps going.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
A quick slant taken by Chase. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. 4th quarter underway, and here's Henry. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A field goal only ties it. When you find yourself this close, you're thinking 6. Let's take the lead. And now after that first down loss, it really changes the approach now on 2nd and 3rd. You have to at least come away with points.
In motion comes Andrews. 2nd down. Jackson. He's going to... And he's in! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun, Josh Allen. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Ravens offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Jackson. He'll step up and run. The Lions all there. First time out. Talk things over before 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
With a shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
At the 38-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Caught by Nakua on the out route. And he'll be ripped out of bounds after a gain of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Give him 13 on that screen play, and a 1st down.
All right, Mike, so the way they teach these screenplays to the offensive lineman is you got to stop the defender's feet. You just don't want him to get a free, clean rush to the quarterback because you're so worried about getting out in front of the back. Make him start his rush over again before you slip out. Ball gets dumped right over the rusher's head. Bang, now you're in the open field.
And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Going to go right back to Henry. And this a slight improvement over the previous. But it's not going to lose yardage. It's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll drop to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the 1st down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
This is the point in the game, Mike. We're on 3rd down. You have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the 1st down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off from Baltimore. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Lamar off the play fake. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Oh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. Really, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Allen on the play action. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get 23 on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. From the red zone now. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill on the return.
Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. Brought in by Chase near the sideline. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
There are times quarterbacks got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
First down throw for Jackson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Jackson now on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Out of the gun, Henry. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens first down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Right back to Chase. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 13-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. It's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Making the call himself. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Back to Henry. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens start to fight back with their first points of this game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Catch made left side by Laporta. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Now, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He keeps it and takes off. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. Blitz coming here. Jackson. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And they bring him down. It looks like he got it to the 27.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? It's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Second down now, 7 to go. A draw now. This is Henry. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those linebackers, they're looking for cues and tells. That offensive line gives it away, that play gets hit in the mouth. Instead, those guys sold it just perfectly in the yards following.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Henry running left. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
14, Lions 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He's going to field this at the 2. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On first down, Allen. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Allen finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him in just a second before he can reach that 40. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Lions.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. Here's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at their 49-yard line.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches. Allen gonna throw again. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's gonna be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. He gets 6 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
To the air again, Allen. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen fires out wide, complete. Inside the 45. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Throwing now on first down. Allen splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that's way too much risk for that reward.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll have a pickup of 3, which is good enough to make it 1st and goal.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass that is similar down in distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He's looking for his back to Jameer Gibbs there. It's second and goal. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered.
And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them.
Tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action. Here's Jetson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now. They need 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
33-yard line.
We give right side to Henry. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, no, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
All set now. 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Give right up the gut to Hill. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this, other than simply splendid?
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
21, Lions 14.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Now a pitch to Gibbs. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Allen looking to throw. Hits him on the in route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they make the stop after giving him 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. He's got it near the 8. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions now trailed by just a point in the 4th.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With your route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Hill now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he made it 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Here he is to throw. Left and hauled in by Likely. And they get the 1st down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Out of the gun, Henry. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Lions' 28-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. Crashes through a tackle. Keeps himself upright. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 28, Lions 21. Tyler
set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. He'll look to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Big strike here to Williams. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Give him 25 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
First down, Detroit.
Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Just a yard left to go on second down. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Looking for Sam LaPorta with that one. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Now to throw. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us. Yeah, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.